Welcome, Seribot, Stream Elements. Why don't we get this show on the road? Oh, wait. Kangaroo. I'm trying to change my whatchamacallit in here. I will have the screen up in a minute. Here we go. It's always new and different. Here we go. Okay, move the keyboard. How are you doing tonight, Kangaroo? Did you sleep good last night? Good. On both counts. I'm glad. I slept so sound I didn't even dream last night. So I had a good night. And then my dog got his paw stuck in his crate and yelped and woke us both up this morning. Poor thing. They have a removable platform in their crate and it kind of moves around. Hey, Noah, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, poor pupper. It's a removable bottom that sits on top of the slats, and I think it's a poor design because it's like the third time Miss Feisty's Kuma got his stuck in his crate, and it's the second time that Mr. Tanks got his stuck in his crate, and they both have the same kind of crates. But he was fine. He never limped. He was just, it just hurts for a minute and it pulls it out and he's good. Look at how much I'm getting done. Look at this. You can even start to see the picture around the. I was having fun last night. I always have fun doing this. I'm going to do some more background. That works. Zooming. Is it zooming again? Oh, zooming. I get it. Okay. Takes me a minute sometimes. I'm sorry. I tend to be a bit slow now and then. I'm telling you, some days Del brain it just says, huh? Yeah, zooming right along. Hey, Black Eyes, how are you? It's nice to see you in here tonight. Are you guys still playing Val? I like the dancing dino. He always dances to the beat. It's hilarious. I know it's a universal thing that everything happens on the same. You just decided to get off? Yeah, sometimes it can get pretty old. Those competitive games like that. I'm glad you guys play them and not me. You're going to be lurking around streams? You're welcome to lurk in here as much as you want. I thought of a bunch of groups that we never even touched on the other night when we were talking. It's funny how many there are. A lot of them I think were one-hit wonders. But this is one we never talked about. I like this song. Yeah, there are a lot. I checked my list today to make sure there weren't songs in there that I hadn't put in there because I know sometimes Spotify just downloads songs into my liked list. I don't know why they do that. I try to take them out when they do if it's something I don't want in there, but I had a few pop in last night that's like, I don't think I like that song. At least not in my list. So we're going to get to see the mirror, mirror on the wall because I'm going to do a tray of background color. And then I think I'm going to start on the color up there because I'm kind of anxious to see him now that I see what I do see. But since this particular picture has a lot of black, I wanted to get a bunch of it done. And I love John Denver, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like the breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road. Gather around her, this lady, stranger to blue water, thick and dusty. Ha! I just flipped a bead onto the uh, teardrop in my eye. Flipped a bead onto the project. Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country roads. So I've had Harry Potter on for the dogs all day. They've been very quiet and well behaved today. I love this. It's a series that they really enjoy, but I've got rid of Disney and we haven't been watching it. And it's on Peacock right now, so I found it today. It's like, oh yes. Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. I just got to sing when John Denver plays. I don't know why, I just do. I love his songs. Very complicated songs to play, even on the piano. So I get simplified versions if I want to learn one. The turkeys and the chickens got an extra treat today. Awesome. What did they get? More grandma turkey grandma time? I got my bathroom cleaned today. That was an accomplishment. I'm embarrassed to say how long it's been. I'm the only one that does it, so. Uh, you baked some pie pumpkins and let them cool and then put out halves with seeds in them? Oh, I'll bet they loved that. Wow, how special. That time of year for special stuff, even for the critters. I had Tank out of his muzzle all day today on a lead. We had a good day with that, but I'm still leery of his mood, so he's back in the muzzle while I'm occupied here. Ruben said, yum. The baby said, I don't know. This is different. That sounds like kids. That doesn't look what I'm used to having. I don't know if I like it or not. I had someone who would look at something new and say, I don't like that. And I let them know right away. In my house, you can't say you don't like it if you haven't taken a bite out of it. So I want you to take a bite. Then if you feel the same, fine, you don't have to eat it. And they just looked at me and said, and then looked at my daughter, said, really? And my daughter shook her head, says, yeah, that's mom's rule. You have to take at least one bite out of something new before you say you don't like it, because how do you know if you like it if you haven't tasted it? I said, exactly. How can you know if you haven't tasted it? Gonna make some soup with some of the pumpkin? Oh, yum. I've never had pumpkin soup. I got into the settings on Spotify. I think I got the flat sound fixed. It was on flat. So I played around with it a little bit to see how I liked it, and I think I have it where I like it the best. At least I can hear things now instead of having to struggle to hear like the bass and stuff. Come on, beads. Okay, almost there, almost there. Oh, thank you for. Oh, yeah, you did shout me out when I was in your stream, Noah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, got got the beads lined up in my rows. So let's start putting them down. I did a no-no and I had canned soup for dinner tonight. And that's a no-no because it's got too much phosphorus in it and it's loaded with sodium. But I haven't eaten anything else sodium-wise today, so First time chatter, Big Blazer, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I am working on it. I love my streams. I love what I do here. It's so much fun. It does. Canned soup. Makes me sad too because I there are times when I just want a quick can of soup to eat. So today I figured I'm eating nuts with no salt. I ate yogurt and fruit for breakfast. So I ate some canned soup tonight. And then I looked at the back and it's like 1,700 some odd milligrams of salt, and I'm only allowed 2,300 a day. Holy cow. I might have overdone it, but shh, we won't tell anyone. Are you streaming right now, Blazer? Cyndi Lauper. And here we go. And I need to shift. There we go. A lot of them are really nasty, yeah. But if you're eating them on anything resembling a regular basis, it's just, yeah. Even if you're right, even if, because I had started cutting back on salt, and I had noticed how awfully salty those soups are. So I don't keep them around as a general rule. But New England clam chowder, come on, man. I just had an urge to eat it, and I had a can of it in there. So it's like, okay, that's what I'm doing. I pulled out a roast, but I didn't feel like doing the roast. I'll make it tomorrow night. Hey, Ghost. How you doing, bud? Nice to have you in here tonight. We're talking about how much salt they put in canned soup. Gonna have to start making my own soup and canning it. But I don't make New England clam chowder. The only way I get it is in a can of soup. Unless I go to a restaurant, and even there, they use a lot of salt when they cook in restaurants as well. So it's good to be live. We'll be lurking currently on the game. Enjoy your game. Everything's going great today. Thank you. Have fun with your game. That is a pretty fun one you play. Are you Grounded? Is that the one you're playing? This was popular late 80s, early 90s. This is when late 80s, yeah. My niece, just to be fashionable, she put on like 3, 4 pair of socks and then roll them all down so you could just see the tops of each one. And I just used to, and then she'd get so hot she couldn't function. It's like, take off some of those socks on your feet. Holy crap. Skipper's usually isn't too bad on the salt in their clam chowder. That's not one I recognize. Although there is a restaurant in Newport over on the coast called the Chowder Bowl. And when we first got here, we went and checked out the aquarium out there and then ate dinner there. And I had the best bowl of New England chowder that I have ever eaten. It was really yummy. I don't recognize the name Skippers, though. I could Google it when I get off, see if we have them. The day that my daughter starts heading back home is getting closer and closer, and I'm getting more and more excited. This is a good song, The Piano Man. Juice tonic and gin. Not sure how it goes, and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. La-da-dee-da, la-da-dee-da-dum. So I have been requested to get a couple of tests done. I got those scheduled today for a week or two after Miss Feisty gets back so that she can take me because my son's hours are so weird. He'll never be able to take me to the doctor on his schedule. Light up the smoke. Some places you'd rather be. Come on, pick up the bead. Come on, pick up. There we go. It's stuck on my finger. The pen didn't want to pick it up. At this place. Haven't seen them outside the Pacific Northwest. I'm in the Pacific Northwest. I'm in Oregon. So I'll bet they're out there. We just don't go out to eat because it's not good for me and it's expensive. But that's something to keep in mind. There is a restaurant. It was like right across the street from the Airbnb we stayed in when we first moved here before we had our before we had found our home. And they specialize in restricted diet cooking. They cook with no gluten. They can cook with no dairy. They can do the no salt thing. You just tell them when you order what your needs are, and the cooks make your dish respective of those needs. So that's a really cool place. It's called Good Eats, and they have really good food there. For a melody, you got us feeling all right. Miss Katai is trying to let me know she is displeased because I put the computer on my lap again. So she turned her back to Harry Potter, one of her favorite series to watch that I've had on today. She's just decided that wasn't the thing to do. She's turning around. This old Boris of mine. I think it's the inhaler they have me on. I'm going to have to change that. So on my next visit, I'm going to have to ask about excuse me, changing my inhaler to a different one because every time I use it, I lose my, I start losing my voice, and I don't think that should happen. It didn't ever happen before with the one they originally had me on, but insurance company doesn't cover that one, so had to change. Yeah, she spent a lot of the day on my lap today. She's had plenty of love. And of course, as soon as I sat down with a bowl of food, she was all over it. It's like, you can lay on my lap, but you have to stay out of my food. I eat something. As soon as she sees me put something in my mouth, she runs over to smell and see what I'm eating. She's hilarious. It's like, no, you can't have any. You can smell it, but you can't have any. Miss Farah is a pretty happy camper. Oh, good. Just got done with sitting on the couch for some love the dog time. Awesome. It's like kids. They really enjoy special time with their people. And kids, at least mine, always looked forward to some cuddle time at the end of the day. Not when they got older, of course, but when they were little, they were big cuddlers. Of course, then they get to that stage where having a mom and showing affection for that mom is like unheard of because uh, it's embarrassing. I can't do that. What if my friends see it? The Verve. This is the group that was in there that I didn't put in there, but I listened to some of them and I thought, okay, that's not too bad. Kind of thinking maybe not right now. I don't recognize the name as being from the era that I put into my liked songs. I don't know. It's nice music. Tank the other day. Let's see, today is Tuesday, so this would have been on Sunday. I was sitting here. I didn't have the computer on my lap. I was just sitting, my son was sitting next to me. We were just sitting here talking. And Tank came up and he sat and he just stared at me. And I asked him if he wanted to come up. He climbed onto my lap. This dog has never climbed onto my lap. He's very large and he knows he's big. And so he's very, very careful with his size. He tries, except for when it comes to recently and getting on the littles. I don't know where that's coming from. But ever since he started getting older and I try to pull him on my lap, he's like, no, I'm too big. He'll lay right next to me where he's touching me, but he won't lay on my lap. And he climbed up onto my lap and laid across it like Katai does. I was so excited. I just sat there and held him for a while. I really enjoyed that. After he'd had enough, he got down. He was there for about 5 or 10 minutes, which for him is quite a bit. Yeah, I might go back in tomorrow and get rid of these Verve songs because this is not hitting my happy button. Aw. And my Katai, who's not that much smaller than her brother, she climbs on my lap without a second thought. And always has. Always has. Ever since she was little, my lap has been her domain. She climbs up here and she lays right across me. And if her brothers are on either side of me, I think that's where she started because I'd have one of the boys on either side of me. And she would just walk up my legs and lay down. It's like, okay, that works. Only thing where she knows she's a big dog. Isn't it funny how they know their size? They recognize their size in some instances and not in others. I laugh at it sometimes. It's so funny because when they were out running in the yard, they'll run over the littles and the littles just go rolling. And it's like they didn't even know they'd done it. It's like, guys, that wasn't nice. You got to be nice to these guys now. One time they rolled Lucky and she rolled on a something, probably a weed stem down in New Mexico because when you cut your weeds down, you got these hard stems left. Ended up causing an abscess on her back hip that we had to have punctured and drained. It's a spot we keep an eye on now because I'm not sure we got it cleaned out. And every now and then it'll swell up a little bit. But it doesn't seem to be bothering her lately, so it's hilarious, yes. It's hilarious. Everybody's laid down and quiet, starting to go to sleep. Harry Potter in the background. Kataya got curled up with all her blankets over there. She's the warmest dog I have. She never uses a blanket, but she likes to curl up on top of them. She likes to have one to suckle on too before she goes to sleep. What are we doing? Oh, that's what we're doing. Pink Floyd. There we go. Some of Pink Floyd's songs don't shuffle well because the shuffler will think the song is finished and pop into another one when it was only halfway through the song. Turn over. I have two beads that are, no, just the one. Okay. I'm excited about this picture. It looks good. Mhm. So my cats were getting hair all over this last night. I've been picking hair off since last night. There we go. Their hair is so fine. How are your kitties doing? I think it is. Thank you. A little low. There we go. Oh, here we go. Kind of excited to get some of the color done tonight because I guess I'll do this tray of the black and then I'm going to start in on some color. Yeah. Still our souls living in a fishbowl year after year. Over the same ground, found so clear. Wish you were here. This is the Harry Potter where Ron gets a screamer, howler, whatever they call that, from his mother when he's in trouble. I always thought that was hilarious. I love Pink Floyd too. When I was in high school, we'd all hop in my little Volkswagen and we'd start driving around and listening to Pink Floyd. For the couple years that I actually went to high school. Do, 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 that glue get there, it doesn't belong there. I keep getting sucked into Harry Potter. I like watching it with when I have it on for the dogs too. Yes. Okay. Sometimes a 4 next to an F, it's like, is that a 4? Is that an F? What is that number? It is. What an imagination J.K. Rowling has. It's pretty cool. I haven't read any of the other books that she's put out, but I'm pretty sure Miss Feisty has all the. I don't know if she has all the books. I know she's got all the videos. I don't know that we have a. I think they're. I think were they in VHS? I don't remember. I don't remember. No, they were discs, but I don't even have a CD player hooked up to the TV right now. So we watch what I can stream, and that's it. Let's see. Hold on. More sax. It's funny how it's just recently I've discovered how much I really do enjoy sax music. A lot of the songs I like have sax music in them. There's just so many beads to put on. It's sometimes hard to decide where do I want to go next. It's just been a cool day today. I don't think it got up above 60 all day. Choices can be hard, can't they? My kids had to learn early to make choices because if we were doing something with my mother and they had to decide on something, she got very, very impatient. And so I give them till the count of three and then I would choose for them. So they learned how to make up their mind quick. Oh, let's pick that one up and it just dropped off and turned upside down. Okay, we'll just leave it there for now. We'll pick it up later. Oh, they can be. And I have trouble with them myself. So I always understood my kids going, well, gosh, I'm not sure. This would be good, but this looks good too. Oh my gosh, that might be good. That's pretty. I like that, but that's also pretty. I might like that, but look at this one. Oh, wow. I mean, choices are hard. Darn beads. My voice was fine today until I took my inhaler, and then it goes funky. It's got to be the inhaler. So I'm going to have to change that. There was one they used for me in the hospital that I only had to take one puff a day off of it, and it didn't make my voice go wonky. And it worked for my lungs too, so I think I'll go that direction. Arg, beads dropping. I say, hey. Yep, they just are dropping. I get four on there, lift the pen, and it just drops right off. It's like, come on, I got glue on the pen. Enough so it's coming out the sides. Listen what I say. What else is nice now for me? I've kind of had fun watching as I put on the background and watched the actual pictures start to show itself. That's been fun too tonight, or with this project, more than just tonight. So I spent my day hopping around streams and talking to people. I enjoyed that when I wasn't taking care of the dogs. And because I've had Harry Potter on, they haven't been real needy today. Some of Elvis Presley's early works were quite different, shall we say. A lot of his early songs, too, were connected to the movies he was being cast in. It's almost like watching the outline. Yeah. I'm wondering if it's not. Yeah. I mean, it's a fresh thing. I put a fresh thing of glue out every time, and I pulled all the old glue out of my pen. But sometimes it works better than other times. So my son's whole demeanor has changed since he's gotten this job. I asked him this morning how yesterday went, and he just grinned and said, "It was long." Well, yeah, 10 hours is long. Yes, it is. He said, "But it was good." Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Good, bad, indifferent. I'm just going to keep coming across and filling in here. It's not like it's not going to get done. It's all going to get done eventually. So I'm in this Discord that they ask a question of the day most days. The question today is, what song is the one song that gets you hyped up to go? And I'm thinking about it. I thought about that for a while. I finally said, I don't I don't have just one because I like all music. It's a possibility, Kinmaru, because yeah, every I get glue with every project. I have a whole bag full of glue that probably never use it all. That's okay. I have plenty of backup if I ever need it. And if this keeps giving me grief, because I was having trouble with it yesterday too, I might just pull this one off and pull out one of my other pieces of glue. Who did this? The Clash. Okay. Just So streams have been hard for me this month because it's Halloween month and spooky month and everybody's playing all these spooky games. It's like a lot of Dead by Daylight. I cannot. I cannot. I happened into somebody's stream today because they're trying to get affiliated. When I see that, I try to get into their streams and add to their numbers, follow them and whatnot. I turned it on and it was, oh, it was ugly. It was, so I did a quick follow and a quick explanation. I'm just gonna, mute you out here because I can't watch or even listen to this stuff. It was ugly. I shuddered for half an hour. Like Pondi said yesterday, yeah, it's that season. It's that time of year. Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, 7 Days to Die. I mean everything, even which one? Fortnite. I have a zombie killer game going right now. It's like, really? Oh. Every time I look at somebody's stream, it's like it's it's horror stuff. Oh. So I do a lot of lurking right now. I'm here. I'm not watching. Have fun. So when I see other people with Disney Dreamlight and Valorant or even Call of Duty, it's like, okay, yeah, I can do that. You bet. More my speed. And my kids, I mean, they go for that spooky stuff. It blows my mind. I never watched it. How do you guys find that stuff and start watching all their friends? I know, but it's got to be it yeah. It's my first year of dealing with it, so it's been interesting because I really like to be there and support other streamers because I understand, I get it, but I did just some of that stuff I can't do. Bloody and gory and I mean bone crunching. Oh, ugh. Yeah, not me. Not me. This is my speed. House flipper games. Yeah, I'll play the house flipper games. I might play one of those on stream someday. I've been having fun with that too. John Travolta. Oh, Grease Lightning. Okay, from Grease. Yes. I went all the way to the bottom of my list to start it today, hoping that it would shuffle some of those other songs that it never plays. And it sounds like it is. I mean, that's not one I've heard. I know I have them in there because I like them. Rod Stewart. This does not sound like Rod Stewart, but apparently it is. Shows what I know. There it is. This is Rod Stewart. I had lots in my bin this time. I had it filled up. It's getting hard to see the beads where I had the tray sitting, so hold it in my hand again. Ah, come on, beads. There we go. Yeah. You like those kind of games, though, don't you, King Maru? I mean, you play some. When we were talking about games a couple months ago, I seem to remember you were talking about some of those kinds of games yourself. Yeah, I don't know where my fear comes from. I just know it's been my whole life. I couldn't watch these things as a kid, and I can't watch them as an adult either. My mom used to say it was all my dad's fault because I was afraid of the dark, and he always gave me a hard time about it. Made me do things outside when it was dark because I needed to face my fear. Well, yeah, maybe so, but I mean, my husband was kind of like that sometimes too. I have a fear of heights, so he put me on the scaffolding to have me paint the top of the house when we were when we were redoing. And it was like, I pee my pants, it's gonna be your fault. He used to have some issues with some gore, particularly if it involved eyes. Yeah, it doesn't matter what part of the body it involves for me. If it's gore, it's a no-go. I mean, I can watch movies with action adventure and all that, but there's parts of them that I don't watch. My kids tease me that I watch through my fingers instead of watching the movie. Say, well, I got to be ready to cover my eyes when these things happen. Sometimes the hands go over the ears and the eyes go slap shut, and I'm la la la, so I don't hear anything. You desensitized yourself to most of it, a lot of it from self aid buddy care training when you were in the military. Yeah, the military makes you deal with stuff. They don't they don't accept the pansy attitude like I have. It's like, oh no, you don't. Snap out of it. My goodness sakes, look at all I've got done, even in just this little amount of time. I'm having fun. I love this. Okay, I've got a few that are still upside down. They're not going to flip for me, so I'll flip them myself. There's one, two, 3. Come on. 3. Come on. Come on, 3. There we are. Flipped. My little dog just looked up at me like, huh? What? You talking to me? No, dear. Not right now. And 1 bead left. Oh, now I get to choose what color. What color do you think I should do next, Miss Kinmaru? I don't know what color to choose. There's so many options. Put it there. So I always manage to overheat when I'm sitting here doing this, and I shoved all my blankets down tonight so that I wouldn't overheat. Now I'm getting cold. Of course I'm getting cold. Excuse me. Didn't mean to get in the way. Part of it was from watching vet care videos on YouTube. There's other shows that I watch that I can't watch all of it, but I can watch some of it. Come here, blanket. I know I shoved you under there, but you can come back out. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Just pull it up across my knees that are starting to get cool. There we go. That works. Alrighty then. Which color am I going to start with? I'm going to go up top. So let's just readjust a tiny bit. I'm going to do F because F is going to close in some of these around the edges, and then C. That works. Um, when Ms. Feisty was in the vet world working and going to school, there were some vet shows that we would turn on and watch on I think it's on excuse me, on Discovery. I'm doing F, which is number 12. Oh, quite a bit of number 12. There's F all over the place, apparently. A good one to choose. Um, so some of that I can watch, some of it I can't. That's another thing that I'll close my eyes through some of it or turn my attention elsewhere when they go into the operating room and stuff like that. It's like, no thanks. I can't look at this because I hurt for animals too. It just makes me hurt when I see people or animals hurt. Well, those worked well. Billy Joel. He really is the piano man. This man is so good on the piano. He's not the only one, but so I rubbed this down with a dryer sheet tonight before I put my beads in here. They're not sticking like they were. I need to remember to do that every time. Tomorrow I need to remember to get out the parchment paper and replace the cellophane with parchment paper. It's so loud when I have to move it. The microphone really picks it up. My turn. Here we go. You like that they're doing their best to help the animals, and you look for what you can learn from it, particularly as a rural animal owner. The closest vet is about 45 minutes away. That's a distance, and if you can take care of emergencies without going to the vet, helps. There are a lot of things that we can do ourselves at home, but most of it is Miss Feisty, come help me, please. She's teaching us how to hold the dog so that she can do stuff on them, like clip their nails and things. Because my big guy Tank just hates to have his nails messed with. So we took the dogs in to have them groomed after we got here, and we warned them that he tends to have a problem with his feet being touched. Not a problem for them. He didn't even flinch when they did his nails. It's like, well, that's just not fair. That's just totally not fair. We can't touch his feet without him just having an absolute conniption fit over it. This color, I think it's supposed to be like a midnight blue or something, but it just looks so black to me. Well, Creek and Wolf, how about that? Hello there. I haven't seen you around in a long time. How are you doing? First time chatter. I'm making pretty things on stream. How are you doing? Oh, I like your little joker. That's cute. Who have you found? I don't know. Who have you found? That can't be Mama Feisty. Mama Feisty doesn't stream. Mama Feisty just visits streams. Farrah's had toes accidentally clipped a time or two, so she's quite touchy about having her claws trimmed. Yeah, that's my dog's. But she's getting a little better about it. She knows Mom does her best to be careful. You're at a bus station. What are you doing at a bus station? Waiting for the bus? That's something to do at a bus station. Are you going somewhere? Or are you on your way back from somewhere? Thank you. I appreciate that. So my Tank, my big guy, he got his toe caught in a grate thing one day, and it broke one of his nails off. So we had to super glue it on because it was broke down past the quick. And it's been since then that he's been. I sound much younger. I wish I were as young as I sound then. But it's been since that incident that he's been very particular about his toes. My little guy, as soon as as soon as he knows we're clipping his nails, he starts yelping before we've even touched him. You're moving. Where are you moving to? I hope it's a good move. Celebrate another day of living. Yes, want to celebrate life. A few weeks back, I thought I might be done with life, so it is good to be alive and feeling so good. Another day of living. Yeah. I just want to celebrate. I sound as young as my daughter. Aw, thank you. Well, that's okay. I get curious. I hope it's better. I always hope for the best for people. So I hope it's better and I hope it works for you, whatever it may be. Celebrate another day of living. I know that my daughter and I have been confused on the phone by people, but it's been a long time since we've answered the phone in the same house. Ads, okay, I can wait. You get to live like a human being again. That's always fun. Yes, that's important. Ads, okay, we can wait. You're not. There we go. There we go. Straighten them out. When I get a lot on, then I find all the problems. Just wanna celebrate. I just wanna celebrate. Keep seeing things change out of the corner of my eye, and I finally realized it's the Spotify that I have showing on the other side of the. You're back? Nice. I'm glad you're moving to a place where you can do better because better is important. Haven't seen you around in a long, long time. Been wondering about you. Thank you. Miss Feisty helped me put it all together so I could do this. It took us a couple of months. We worked at it a little bit at a time. She's getting ready to move back home and I am so excited. So very excited. But she let me choose, make my own choices. So I put the things on here that I like. I'm happy with it. There are a couple of things that I'm thinking about changing, but I'm happy with it for the most part. Like I want a bigger screen, shows that'll show more of what I'm doing. Things I'm so sorry to hear that. Life gets rough. It's no fun when life is rough. She is. Um, I got really sick. My son lost his job. We've been struggling. He's started a new job this week, one that pays better than his other job. But it was getting really tough. They've been struggling where they're at, and so they talked about it and then apparently decided that they'll move back here and we'll pool resources and she'll be here to help me when I need help and to keep me I'm in Miss Feisty's Discord actually. If and I think you're already in her Discord, but she's created my own channels in there. Um, some people are having trouble getting into them, some of them, so she'll work on that, but I don't expect her to do anything like that until she gets home here and has time. But she and her significant other are moving back. They're leaving Friday this week and driving back with 2 cars loaded with all their belongings, a dog and a cat. And I can't wait. I am so excited to have her coming home. I have missed her so much. My son is good. He takes good care of me, but it's not the same. I have a different relationship with her and it's just not the same. But he does a good job. He gets frustrated with me because I won't listen to him either, but I mean, I don't listen to Miss Feisty all the time either. It's like, hey, I'm the mama here. She'll stand toe to toe with me. He'll back off. You can do that. You can tell me in a DM because I know you're in Miss Feisty's Discord. I've seen you in there. I've seen your name in there. And so yes, I have DMs and you can do that. Do. I just saw two and now I lost it. Well, there's two. I'll do those two. So this is um the fourth picture in a packet of 6 that I was gifted when I was getting ready to start streaming. And they're all the evil queens and the wicked stepmothers and everything from Disney cartoons. I'm having fun. I finished Queen of Hearts Saturday. Kimaru, was that Saturday when we were doing that? On the corner, howdy in the streets, those happy feet. CCR, they had such good music. A lot of their members went on to have great careers after the group um, broke up or moved on or whatever they did. C is going to be a purple, Miss Kinmaru, so we're going to see some color coming in here when I'm finished with all these Fs. Just hang around. Yeah, it's when I do the color that I get real excited. Because of the lighting in here, I can't tell what color this really is. It just looks like more black, but it's it's got to be like a navy blue or a deep, deep purple or something because it's a different color. Came in a different baggie with a different number. You sent me a DM. I don't have it up right now because I don't have a real strong computer. So I leave Discord off while I'm streaming, but I'll look into it later. So yeah, a few weeks ago I got really sick. Um, and as I've started getting better from being so sick, I've realized I was actually sick longer than I thought I was. Been going downhill for some time, and I didn't recognize it until it got so bad I was struggling to function. And I use my phone for a camera, so I can't use my phone to get into Discord when I'm streaming. But it's nice to see you in here. Like I said, I've wondered at how you're doing because I haven't seen you around at all. I am too. I feel better than I have in probably a year, and it keeps blowing my mind that I got that sick and didn't recognize it for that long. Because I'm one that I listen to my body. I try. But this one kind of slipped through there and knocked me sideways. Your internet is really slow. I just got upgraded a few weeks, month or so ago, and I am very pleased with the upgrade. When I first started streaming, I was struggling with internet issues quite a bit. There it is. But when they upgraded, I went from 40 Mbps to 320. Quite a change. And it's made a really big difference, a very positive difference. My son came storming out of his room the other day. Internet just went down. And I said, stop. And he looked at me and I said, the TV is still streaming and I'm online. So it's not the internet. He got mad, went back to his room because he was heading in there. He's getting ready to reset it. He does that to me sometimes. It's like, it wasn't working fine for me. It was your computer, dude. He doesn't like hearing that. If you're in a bus station, yeah, internet's not going to be the greatest. I saw one. Oh, and then I didn't get the bead picked up. So this is the diamond art that you saw, you would hear me talk about, that I've got pictures throughout people's discords of. This is what I do, and I love it. I love every minute of it. Hey, Big Blazer, how are you doing? It's very nasty in the bus station. Yeah, they're not the nicest places to be. I, I've, I've, um, I've been in a few. It's, it is an easy way to travel sometimes, but yeah, not the cleanest places to go. Not always the best kind of people hanging around. So you still streaming out there, Big Blazer? Thanks for coming back in to say hello. I appreciate that. Moving right along here. I'm getting ready to put some purple down next. This is not the background black color that is so much of this. I think it's a very deep, dark purple because there's a lot of purples here. But because of the backlight I have, it looks black going on. we go. But I really enjoy getting into the color of the piece because then it really starts to pop out and look really cool. We're just chilling here. My eyes keep flipping all over and seeing F's, and then I get a bead and I can't remember where the last F that I saw was at. So I have Harry Potter on in the background for my dogs. My dogs like the Harry Potter shows, and they haven't watched them in a while. You had to give up all of your art stuff? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's hard. That's a very hard. I mean, I realize art stuff is the kind of stuff you can replace, but I mean, it's not cheap. And having to give it up is not fun. You will get more good. So this picture is moving right along, almost as fast as the Queen of Hearts that I just finished. I finished that one in like 4 sessions. Wasn't it about that, Miss Kenmaru? A fresh start. Sometimes that's the best way to go. I've made a few of those myself throughout my life. In fact, coming up here to Oregon where I live was a fresh start. So far so good. Had our ups and downs, but we're doing well. I like the people. I love the climate. And most of the people I've met are very, very welcoming, very kind. Jerry Reed. Yes. He didn't have very many big hits. He was more of an actor than a singer, but he had some music that he like this one. I think this one came out of Smokey and the Bandit actually. I got a few of those sprinkled throughout my list. I've got some Roger Miller, I've got some Jimmy Dean. I have some very eclectic tastes in music, but I like the old stuff too. A fresh start can be good. It's right. Wash off the bad and Start fresh. And sometimes a fresh start is exactly what a body needs. You have a great friend that has a very big, nice place, and you were getting, oh, very good. It's nice to have your own place. Uh, I live with my kids because it works for me and it works for them. We help each other out. I'm just glad that I have a good enough relationship with my kids that we can do it this way. Feeling great. Simon and Garfunkel. Watching away. Have to watch your flowers growing. You got no rights for me. Do 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 feeling great. This is another song I always liked when I was growing up because it just felt good. Keep dappled and drowsy and ready to sleep on it. Washing you need. You feel like you need to go through a car wash to get the nasty off of you. Yeah. Sometimes when you're making a break that it feels that way. I've been there. I have definitely been there. And sitting in a nasty bus station can't help that feeling at all. That's what I thought is Elvis Presley I just heard. Oh, this is a song that always gives me chills. This is a song that Jerry Lewis used to sing at the end of all of his MD Labor Day telethons that he used to put on to raise money for MD. Your phone might die. You've been there before too, Kinmaru. Yeah, I think everybody goes through periods like that in life. Do you have a way to plug it in? If I lose you, at least I'll know it's because your phone died. I don't have to worry about something else happening. It's not always easy to find a place to charge them. In fact, I have to remember when I'm streaming to plug my phone in to use it as a camera because it'll do me about 2 hours and then it goes out. It's like, oh no, I lost my camera. No, I can't lose my camera. Never walk alone. Yeah, Jerry Lewis always had a special place in my heart because of those telethons that he would put on every year to help the Muscular Dystrophy Association. Because when we discovered my bone problem, and I started to understand that it was like a birth defect, I could relate. You do, but you're not smoking. Another 11 hours of that? Yeah, it can be rough. Buses do take a while. That's a long time, dude. But now I see. It's one of my favorite songs, Amazing Grace. All right. Searching for F. And I just hit the camera. Sorry, didn't mean to make you bounce. You must be going quite a distance if it's 11 hours worth. You've been at it all day yesterday too? Yeah, I imagine it does. I, yeah, I can imagine. I can't sit for very long. I have to change my position. Even if I am just sitting, I have to shift because yeah, it gets hard on the bum. How sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. From the East Coast? Well, I'm on the West Coast, so the East Coast is a very long way away. Yes, you have to sit. You have no choice. I do understand that. But it's not always easy to just sit. It's nice to be able to shift your position a little bit now and then, if you can. And me round Nassau town we roam all night. Got into a fight. Well, I've been so broke up. I wanna go home. For now, maybe this winter you will be able to change that. Well, I wish you luck with that. I hope so too. I mean, things change. Things are always changing. Wanna go home. Yeah. I've been so broke up. I wanna go home. Get away. Alone. Yeah, yeah. I've been so broke up, I wanna go home. Pizza, sail set. You get to go fishing too? How fun. We go home. I don't like to fish personally. Some traumatic events in my childhood have made me dislike fishing. I will gladly go with someone that wants to fish, but I'll take a book, I'll take a game, I'll do anything but fish. Come on, quit moving around. There we go. Stay. Should we go home? The first I've ever been on. So I have a lot of family that lives on the East Coast. I have an aunt and uncle and all of their kids, and now their grandkids, and now their great grandkids live on the East Coast, all up and down the coast, from Georgia up to New York. Hey, Mountain Girl, how are you doing? You working tonight? Home is a big word. It is. And it's not always an easy place to find. I mean, home is what you make of it. You're working. I hope it goes better for you than it did the other night. There's another F down here. Where else can I find F? There's a couple F's over there. I have F's all over the place down here. All around, all the fours. And you look at an F and a four together, sometimes they run together. Home can be a hard place to find. It can be. I mean, it took me a lot of years to find home once I left my mother's home. Well, now I'm getting out of sight. So let's move. Let's move it down. There we go. Down here a little bit. Haven't been able to spell it in a long time, huh? That's too bad. Maybe you can now. Maybe you're getting to a place where you can. I wish that for you. Pick up the beats. Don't just drop the beats. And I'm running into the phone. I better be careful or I'll send you all bouncing again. Don't drop it. Just about dropped my pen. You're welcome. I mean, life's got to get better. Oh, and there's more over here. Okay. So Lisa, Lisa, the pot every time. So, looks like I'm about to get the F's taken care of. I can move on to some color with C. Yay! That more over here. You followed me. Thank you. I thought you had already followed me. I have a schedule on my page, on my Twitch page. I try to get on every night at 8 until whenever. Sometimes I 4 hours, sometimes I go longer, sometimes less. Um, but Monday through Thursday for sure. Friday and Saturday are maybe days. It depends on what else is going on. And Sunday I take the day off. So I finally settled on a schedule, and that is it. Because it's a time that works for me here. I don't have a whole lot going on until midnight when I feed cats. Right now it's a dog day, so at midnight I'll put the dogs in their rooms and then feed the cat in her room, bring my other cat down to eat down here, and she spends the night with me down here. The other cat stays upstairs unless it's a cat day. And sometimes even then she stays upstairs. She's not real sociable. And that's fine. If that's what makes her happy, that's fine. She got mad at me yesterday. It was a cat day out, and she's on my lap, and I was doing things. My arms were moving around. She didn't like it. She reached up and bit me, the little stinker. I made her get down until she could be nice again. She did. She came back and apologized, licked my arm where she bit it. It's like, yeah, you made me bleed, booger. And I have a few more. Ah, okay, we'll just put a few more on. Oh, Mountain and Kimaru, nice. We will try to start writing down schedules. Yeah, I don't know that Mountain Girl and Kinmaru stream. I think they're just like I was for so long, a watcher. But that's okay too. Ah, flying beads. Kimaru, we got adventure beads going. They're flying around. You will, everyone eventually does. Not necessarily. Miss Feisty is the one that talked me into doing this, and I do really enjoy it actually. But it's not for everybody. Oh, oh, oh. I'm just glad I found a way to share my diamond art with people. You want to get a setup going to stream. That's how you started Creek and Wolf? Yeah, I think that's how a lot of people started, just by watching other people and saying, "Hey, I can do that." I I have my son's laptop, and I'm using a TV that doubles as a monitor, so I have two screens to do this with. I use my camera for the phone. I mean my phone for the camera. Get the words right, Barbara. Miss Mama Feisty. Shame on me, putting out my government name. I shouldn't be doing that. Um, Without Miss Feisty, I wouldn't stream. I never would have gotten into this, but I'm kind of glad I did now, because I really do enjoy it. Meeting new people and having good friends coming in. It's nice. I do enjoy this. And the big plus is sometimes I even get paid for it. Not that it's ever going to make me rich, which is not what I was going for to begin with, but a little bit coming back now and then is nice. Maybe I can start saving some of that and start replacing some of, like, the cell phone with web, a web camera, a better arm for the camera so it doesn't drift as bad as it does. Let's see. Lone Wolf pulled you into this? He's thank you. He he's been at it for a while. I haven't seen him on in a long time, but I saw him on today, as a matter of fact. I was already in a whole bunch of other streams, and I can only do so many at a time because my computer doesn't like it. Um, but I was surprised I hadn't seen him on in a very long time. So it was nice to see him on again. Well, two different places, but we'll just put them where they belong when they get there. There we go. Hey, hey, hair. My cats come down. When they come down, they like to rub their heads on the corners of my table that I have my art on. And so for the next couple of days, I'm pulling cat hair out of the project and off of my tray. Okay, got it picked up. Now I got to get rid of it. He's on 3 days a week and the weekend. You remember Miss Feisty first starting out? Yeah, she started in, God, was it this time last year or was it actually in January when she started? And I think she's been at it for about a year now. I'll have to ask her because I don't really remember exactly when. I know she was still living at home when she started, and then she moved in with her significant other that she had met online, and that was a year ago because they just celebrated a year. Um, so I don't remember if she was streaming or just watching streams and met him. I don't remember. But that's how she met her significant other, was by streaming, by online streaming. I don't know if it was, yeah. There we go. Some upbeat music. That works. I don't see any more. I'm sure I've missed some because I always do. But it looks like I've got all of the F's. I'm going to do some C, which is almost as, oh, nope, there's another F. I found one, two, three, four, and more. So you just got to start talking about doing a different color and they pop up. Hello, you didn't get me yet. I'm still here. Gotcha. So Kinmaru, remember I was thinking the other day that my dog had peed all over her bed? It wasn't. It was her water bottle that was leaking in her on her bed. Poor thing. He's on to, you you knew that she would do well. She's she's very outgoing. She's got a great sense of humor. She's good with people. Yeah. I felt bad for her because I got mad at her for messing in her crate and that's not normal. And I knew I'd had my son fill up her water container a couple days before that. Usually lasts her for a couple of weeks. And I went and I looked at it and it was empty. It's like, "Oh, she didn't mess in her crate. Her water spilled all over her bed." It's still outside. It's still on the patio because I do need to get it washed. But she's doing fine with the towels that are in there. Yeah, Miss Feisty does really well. I am very proud of her. She's successful in a lot of things and it just makes me so proud of her. She does good. I'm happy for her. And I can't wait to get her back home again. I'm so excited about this. Okay, I don't see any more F at this point. And I'm going to go ahead and put the rest of these away and pull out the next color that I want to do. This was from a movie he did. Okay. And C is going to be 10. Oh, have a bunch of C. I don't know if you can see the color. Yeah, it's still dark enough you can't really see the color with the backlight, but it's a very, very pretty royal purple. Ah, let's not spill them all over the place. Pay attention to what you're doing. My goodness sakes, you think just started. Yeah, Miss Feisty's having kind of a rough week getting ready to move. Everything, um, if they can't fit it in their car, it's not coming with them because they can replace it when they get here. Or I might even have it and they don't need to worry about it. But yeah, it's moving is stressful. It really is. But she's, no desk right now, so she's not streaming. She has a kind of a temporary setup she's using, so she's been able to be in some streams, but play some games, but she's not streaming herself right now. She's usually in when I'm on. I don't She might be lurking in the background and not saying hello. That's a possibility, but I haven't seen her the last few days that I've been on. Started making me think earlier maybe she's mad at me. Moving when you're only taking a limited amount of stuff with you, it can be, yes, especially stressful. I've done that one before too. Um, so I'm trying not to put any pressure on her myself, because I know sometimes when I tell her that I'm excited for her to get here, it'll stress her out because she's not already here. So I try not to do that. I am worried about them driving across the mountains at this time of year, but fall's been slow coming in this year, so I'm hopeful they have good weather all the way here. You doubt that she would be mad at me? Oh, you'd be surprised. I've made her quite mad at me a few times. But we always manage to get over it. I'm just glad that they discussed it and between them have decided that it's something that will work and they're willing to come and do this. He's he told me that he's going to do everything he can to make sure she doesn't have to work so she can stay home and take care of me. I think this health scare I recently had, um, I know they'd already made the plan to move before then, but I was already really sick before I found out how sick I was. And I think it just brought home to her that I don't know if she knows how much I need her. I know she knows how much I miss her. I just feel blessed. I just feel blessed. I'm going to start crying if I keep talking about it. Raju is a great guy. You can't see it unless it's that she's worried about me. It's a possibility. Yeah, I am so happy with Raju. He's the person she's needed in her life for a long time. He is so good for her in so many ways. He's got such a big heart. I just feel very blessed. Not only do I get my daughter back, but I also get Raju in the process, and it's just awesome. He and I have done a lot of talking about diet and cooking because he has some similar dietary needs to mine, and it's going to be healthy for all of us to eat better. So you've been trying to get him in HJ. My brain's not working. You're going to have to explain HJ to me. Because I know he doesn't stream, but I know he games. Is it a game? I think it's funny that he doesn't stream, but he's been one of my biggest supporters to start streaming. He's the one that brought it up to me to begin with, planted that seed months back. I don't know. I can see the purple as I'm putting it down. I don't know if you guys can actually see the color or not because of the backlight. The backlight really does change the aspect of the color. Well, it would help if I had the camera up there where I'm working, wouldn't it? There we go. I believe he'd be great at streaming. Been very picky with the streamers that you watch. You know that you are not supposed to be. Oh, HJ. Okay, yeah. Now I remember. Um, I I don't see what the problem is with being picky about the streamers you watch. I mean, if your personality doesn't connect, it's not going to do either one of you any good. I mean, a lot of this is personality driven. And I know there are streamers out there that um, I just don't connect with on a personal level, and so it's hard to. I tend to not follow them. Agreed, Kimaru. He's got the personality for it. Yeah, I really do think he would be good at it. But I think he spends so much time on his computer at work. I don't know. I could be wrong. That he doesn't want to be doing it for fun at the same time, or maybe he doesn't think it would be fun. Maybe it would be more like working for him because he spends time on his computer working. I don't know. But the one time I did ask, they were both, no, he doesn't stream. And they just kind of laughed. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I can too. But yeah, I think streaming is definitely personality driven. Some people are good at it because they've got that personality for it. Some people struggle with it because they're trying to be that personality. Sometimes they can make it work. I mean, I have hundreds of people that I follow, but there are not, I'm not in everybody's stream all the time. There are some that I'm in their stream all the time just because I clicked with them right away and I feel comfortable in their streams. I've been in a couple of servers that haven't worked for me, and so I've left them. I just left one recently. It was more, what's the word I want? The way they talked to each other, and it was more abrasive than I care for. And it's not a bad thing. I mean, they don't treat each other badly. It's just that it was just more abrasive than I care for. Not my style. Yep. You you am your personality, but you only show it up here. Well, and that happens. You look tired, Lucky. It's only 10:30, kiddo. Not everyone understands you. Well, you're just not everybody understands other people. Not I mean, you're just not their kind of person. You're not their kind of person. Some people can look under the surface and see what's there, and other people just see the surface, and that's what they take and work with. And it's ads. It's just the way of life. It's just the way people are. I've met a lot of people online that are wonderful people, and I've also met a lot of people that are not so nice. But I think for the most part, people on stream are pretty good people. Not staged, much more formal acting in the world. Now, come on. You won't pick it up and then you bleed out the sides. Darn it. Looking at that purple next to the black, it's a little easier to tell it's purple than just seeing it in the tray. Yeah, you can't tell the color in the tray at all. But it is starting to show. There are some lighter purples that'll go in too. Smoke it if you got it. Oh, that's a good idea. I have not smoked today. That sounds like a good thing to do. I believe I will. Thank you for that. Okay, shift. Oh, we'll do this. It's easy. That tasted really good. Thank you, Mountain Girl. How's your night going? I am going to put on one of my arm warmers. I have a chill coming in on one of my arms, and it's keeping me cold. But I can put this on. I can put this on my arm, and it covers where I'm cold, and I get warm again. Oh, that feels good. Okay. The other arm is not got the same breeze on it, so that works. Now, Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. That's right. It's better than the other night. Just kind of slow. Maybe slow works. And welcome back from the ads, folks. You have that same problem sometimes where one hand or one arm gets cold, but the other doesn't. Yeah, this one is on the side where my table is, and I must have some kind of a draft coming in from somewhere because it's been cold all night long. It's so hard. Now everything is easy because of you. La 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 la. Such harmonies in this group. So hard. Now everything is easy 'cause of you. Oh, I dropped one. You booger. You place the campers in the box that you bought today. It's been a day of Harry Potter in my house. Good day for the dogs. They've been very calm, well behaved. I love it when I hit the right note with what I put on the TV. I've been kind of missing the mark recently. Katai's been antsy and pacing and moving around, but today she's just stayed right here. You'd almost think she's a Kuma bear the way she's been quiet and well behaved today. You'll have to check in the morning and see what the turkeys thought of the pumpkin. Yes. It'll be interesting to know if they decided it was okay or not. I'm sure once Mama Reuben convinced them, they were happy to have it because it sounded like she was excited to get it herself. I think we're watching the fourth one right now. Not sure. Because I always get those mixed up. The kids always know. I can always ask them, but there's no one here to ask right now. Wait a minute. What I just saw looks like things that happened in the second one. Huh. Maybe they only have a few of them and not all of them, but that's okay. It's keeping my dogs entertained. That's what I need. Now, I just saw. Okay, so we'll just put those two there and we'll move this one over to here. There we go. And singles. You know, Ruben liked it. She was beak smacking happy. while she was still eating bites of pumpkin and seeds from the middle of it. That's cool. That's so cool. Well, that's what I just saw. There's a 2 and a 1. Yes, 2 and a 1. Got it. Got it. And I'm still sticking to the canvas, but that's okay. The beads are starting to hold it down a little bit. Yeah, this is definitely one we watched earlier. Play it again. Oh, excuse me, but that's okay. It's still going quick. Kinmaru makes you oh makes you so happy to see how happy she is about the new foods. That's just really cool. Yes, I can imagine it makes you happy. I know when my dogs react positive to something I've done for them, it makes me happy. So I get that. When you do something that makes your animals happy, it makes you feel good, like you're hitting the right notes. Yep. If I go, leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Oh, you go. Oh, I can't read the name up there. Oh well. I thought this was Michael Martin Murphey that did this, but I think he did a cover of this because I know he sings this song. Cool. Moving back up and over. There we go. Got it? Okay. So happy before you go. There's lots of C on here. So I finally got some of the tests scheduled today that my doctor has asked me to get done. The last two doctors I've seen. I need to call my kidney doctor back and find out about uh, the specialist he wants me to go to. Find out, see if that, see how I can make that happen. Oops. I still can't read it. Even lean forward, but that's okay. It is replaying this one because the last one we were watching had the new Dumbledore in it. This one has the original Dumbledore. It is filling in. I think as long as the puppers are still happy, yeah, they're they're still sleeping. I'm just gonna let it keep playing through whatever it's playing through. It does not bother me. I put things on that I can't tolerate watching for my dog. I just stay busy with something else. As long as it's something that keeps her happy, I'm okay with it. Because it's one of the ways I can help keep her stimulated some because I can't spend the time outside or even inside with working her. Um, I don't have what it takes. I bought her one of those. Oh my God! Now I can't get the word in my head. Um, like the hoops to go through and the things to jump over and the tunnel to run through. I bought her one of those things for the backyard, and I worked with her with it in New Mexico before we moved. She was afraid of all of it, and I I don't spend enough time outside with her, just her, to get her. Hey, Ellie, it's nice to have you in here. How are you doing tonight? Um, Obstacle course. That's the word I was looking for. Obstacle course. Yes. So she was afraid of it. I even crawled through the tunnel to try and get her to do it. And nope, 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 no, she wasn't going to go there. So then I was told by a trainer how to start working with her to get her to do that, and I'm just not consistent enough with it. I can't make it work because I can't get out there and do it every day for hours a day. I don't always have treats on hand for rewards. When you have multiple animals that you're giving rewards to, they go through 'em pretty quick. So I don't always have treats. It does take a lot of work, and it would be good for her. It would be very good for her. But it's hard to admit it, even to myself. I don't have what it takes. I mean, she's got the focus. She could spend hours doing it, but I don't. Not for that. I'd much rather love on her than work her. Tom Petty. Baby, hey baby, you know it's the way out. My ground. She's got the temperament too. If I had the wherewithal to get her through it, to train her like that, she'd be great at it. She's got the energy, she's got the focus. She's just got a mom who doesn't. The trainers that we took our dogs to when we had them in formal training told me that she didn't have what it takes to do those things, but I beg to differ. Um, I know she's got a really strong prey drive, but if she has something to focus on, then she's doing something different. But she is a good guard dog, sometimes too good. It's like, that's just the neighbor walking into the mailbox. Leave him alone. Bark, bark, bark. I'm going to have to put more C in here because I still have lots more to do. And I'm almost through this tray. Okay, more C's. Position shift. Oh, and water. I need to drink. Ten. More 10. Yes, there is. So I was surprised at how few beads some of these colors have. So there's some of these colors that are very limited. But this one, it was a full bin. Come on, shake down. Oh, it's not even 12 yet. No, ma'am. You're only 2 minutes away, though. I was just thinking, oh, I'm going to have to go feed cats pretty soon. No, it's not that time yet. We're good. Slow nights are as hard as busy nights sometimes. In fact, when I was in retail, I preferred busy over slow because slow gets boring. That Tinkerton, you tired of the muzzle tonight? I'm sorry, buddy. It's hard to yawn with that thing on, isn't it? You don't like work, period? Yeah, there is that too. I had gotten to where I just, by the time my body was falling apart, I was kind of okay that I wasn't going to have to work anymore because I was kind of pretty fed up with the whole story. I mean, I spent 8 years with a supervisor that I had a hard time dealing with. Uh, in a public position. I loved the people that I did things for in that position, but my direct supervisor took some of the fun out of it for me. Just yeah, it's just the way she was. Just the way she was. And then my body started falling apart and I ended up on disability. And it's like, okay. Of course, that disability, I didn't get it till I was up here, but uh, I hadn't been able to work for a while. Okay, let's see how much more C we can get filled in here. I need to figure out how to do emotes. I have all kinds of clip art that I found that would work for the images that I have in my head, for the emotes that I want to have. I just got to figure out how to make them. Looks like another one where a lot of this is so much darker. Yeah, this is a lot darker than I thought it was going to be. But then if you think about it, the Snow White's stepmother, she always was in a dark room, dark areas. Well, and they always depict evil as dark too. When I get to the rest of his face here, that's a lot of light colors there. But that's okay. All the dark just makes the bright look that much brighter, stand out that much more. Well, excuse me, I thought that was a single one, but there's a single one. That's a double one up there. Oh, it says something went wrong. It was one of those, are you still watching moments that the streaming TV throws at me all the time. Because sometimes I put it on a movie and it just keeps moving through movies of that that type. Not always. There are some channels that just goes other places, but some of the channels do that. This has been one. But I'm getting them done. I'm getting them all filled in. I also need to get some redeems going in there. Had a couple of thoughts about that. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. Some of this I'm waiting for Miss Feisty to get here to help me with. Yeah, I still, it still amazes me how easy life is when you feel good and how long it's been since I felt good. And no wonder I've had such trouble with life for the last year. Surprises me. Still surprises me. Ah, there's one up there I thought I'd missed. Okay. I wonder if I'll get to another color tonight. I might. I just might. Is this Tom Petty? Yes, it is. And the Heartbreakers. Mary Jane's Last Dance. Okay. Think you're going to call it a night and get some sleep? That sounds good, Bikini Maru. It's getting late, especially where you're at. Ah, just come down here. Oops. Well, who knows where my... There it is. Who knows what I was just typing and where. Certainly wasn't here. Some days. We'll tuck you in. Get some good rest, Queen Maru. Good night hugs. You as well, Miss Queen Maru. Thank you for your time in here tonight. I appreciate you. I've enjoyed the time. Now, bead. There you go. Thank you. Don't fight me because I win those battles. Wonder if Creakwell's phone died. He said it was going to, and then I lost him. Well, I didn't lose him. He just went quiet, which makes me think his phone maybe died. Either that or he's saving the battery he's got, and that's okay. There is a lot of sea. A lot, a lot. The Commodores, Ceylon. Yes, that's another group that I sometimes forget was out there. They did some good stuff. Well, there was two. I could have put those down together. Dang these old eyes that don't like to see the stuff the first time. Well, if you could see what I'm doing, which is the reason I stream this, keep an eye on the camera, Miss Mana. Sorry about that, folks. Didn't realize I was off camera again. That's almost 2 whole trays of this color that I've put down now. There's a lot of this color up here. You all are so quiet out there. I hope everyone's doing okay. I've been kind of quiet all of a sudden, too. Not much to say at the moment, apparently. Ah, there's a hair. And it's gone. You're just trying to get your work done? Yeah, I know. And your phone is also on the charger. That's okay, my dear. Sometimes I get so into this that I all of a sudden realize how quiet I am, and I check chat and it's quiet. It's like, oh, okay. So we're not talkative at the moment. That happens. Bay City Rollers. Okay. Some of these, and this might be one of them, were like one hit wonders. They had one hit and that was it. I don't remember hearing a lot from this particular group over the years. Well, that went on nice and straight, didn't it? What's up, Missy? Are you getting a little restless? Katai, what are you doing? And I'm running out of what's in the tray, and I still have more. There's quite a bit of this color. Quite a bit. Let's get this down. Pour a few more on. Won't take more, won't take much. Wonder if Ghost is still out there, caught up in his game. Where did you go, my girl? And what did you do while you were there? Are you checking the house? Hmm? What you doing? What you doing, Missy Pooh? What you doing? Where you going now? I think I've got it, by Jove. Toodle. I get those later. I do believe I am not seen anymore. See? 11:30. Which means it's 12:30 for you, Miss Mountain Girl. It's 1:30 for the Central Time Zone. 2:30 for the East Coast. Oh, love. Smoke. That's what the body needs at the moment. Smoker? Smoke. Emote only chat. I don't have emotes. I need to hydrate. Let's do a hydrate. This is going to be a long night, she says. Ah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I hear ya. It's kind of slow here, too. Posture check, stretch. I need to do more of these. I do have some ideas. I have some people that have given me some ideas. Oh, love. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop. Well, let me think. Shimmy, shimmy, pop. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop. Shimmy, shimmy, pop. I'm going to do P, and then we'll see where we're at. Ah! Flying beads! No, 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 no. Oh, that's one from before. Shimmy, Cocoa Pop. Shimmy, shimmy, pop. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop. Shimmy, shimmy, pop. Cocoa Pop. Shimmy, shimmy, pop. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop. Shimmy, shimmy. Goodbye, heart. Mary Lou, so in love with you. Ricky Nelson, yes. Oh, Mary Lou, goodbye, heart. He was a wonderful singer while he was in this world. He died way too young. There's another one. Goodbye, heart. Sweet Mary Lou, I'm so in love with you. Mary Lou, give up the parts. Hello, Mary Lou, goodbye, heart. Come on. They're stuck together. Okay. I hate when that happens. There we go. Oh, and then I messed it up. Goodbye, heart. Hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. So Ricky Nelson was the youngest son of Ozzie and Harriet Nelson, who had a show in the 50s. And that's where his singing career started. He started singing on the show, playing guitar. So, and then, like so many others before him and after him, he died young. I do believe it was a plane crash. on his way to another concert or something. I think he was in a plane with other artists, song musicians. There we go. There's the word I'm looking for. Um, I think there were more than one musician in the crash that took his life, or maybe it was another musician that I'm thinking of. Been a lot of them that have died that way, though. A sad fact, but true. It's like the song says, only the good die young. Okay, now we're going to start with P. What you do? Wouldn't want to be like you. Oh, excuse me. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. Yes. She did some good music too. Excuse me. I wonder if this will bring in more of the purple. And let's move it up a little and back over a little. loving you. So for loving you. Hate that. I cry every night for you. Long to hold you again. It's on me, yeah. I will never be no harder. Give a promise to me, yeah. You broke it, you broke it. The Guess Who, yes. Check my world to an end. Not accept and pretend. Hurt inside me, yeah. So this is moving along quite well. I'm very pleased. I think it's going to be rather striking when it's done. Well, there we go. All of a sudden, I couldn't see any, and I knew I had more to do because I knew I couldn't have done them all yet. And I'm managing cricket again. Well, imagine that. And I did it again. I'm down here working and you can't even see what I'm doing. I hate when I do that. Pay more attention. My goodness. Wild friend, welcome to Spark you again. Because a vision softly creeping sees while I was sleeping, and a vision that was planted in my brain still remains with the sound of silence. The streams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light, split the night sound of silence. With the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never share. No one dare disturb the sound of silence. I do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. In my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might teach. My words like silence Raindrops fell, echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they'd made. And the sign flashed out its warning. The words said it was for me. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls, tenement halls, whispered the sound. Oh, Pippi, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Very kind of you. I appreciate the raid. How was your stream? It's late, isn't it? It was pretty good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I was lurking in your channel clear up till I had to restart my computer. But I do have to restart my computer before I can stream because otherwise it glitches all the time. It's an old computer. Did you do Fast Penguin? That's a fun one to watch. Way home, take the way home. Supertramp. Like 3 a.m. I understand. You go get some good rest. Well, that didn't go anywhere. Let me see. Where's my mouse? Down there. You have a wonderful evening. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. There. Tuck you into bed. You played Fast Penguin, got to rank 71 on the leaderboard. Nice. Very nice. The more you play, the better you get. That is a fun one to watch. So you're on the East Coast too. I'm on the West Coast. It's just barely midnight here. But it's a good time for me to take a quick break. I have to go feed the cats, put the dogs away, bring one of the cats downstairs. Well, I don't have to bring her. She follows me. She's my kitten, my cat. She follows me all over the place and talks to me too. Aw, thank you, Pippi. I am having a wonderful day and stream. I appreciate that. Yeah, they do need attention. I have one of my one of the cats is on a medication. It's a 3 times a day thing, so I try to break it up into reasonable periods of time for that. I don't always make quite every 8 hours, but I make it happen. So anyway, I'm making lots of progress on this tonight. I'm happy about it. That always makes for a good night. You have a good night yourself. You have to do the same for your dog. Yeah, my dogs have been out with me tonight. I always love my dog days out, but I got to put them in crates before I can bring the cats down. So Well, you go take care of your puppy. I'll take care of my puppers. You have a wonderful night. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's fun to do. It's lots of fun to do. And if my camera would not drift, you'd be able to see pretty much the whole thing that I'm working on, but it keeps falling down. So, anyway, have a good night. Get some good rest. I'm going to take a quick break. If anyone else is still out there, take a break, stretch. You too, Pippi, stretch, drink some water, hydrate yourself after a long stream. That's important. And I will talk at you later. I'll be back in about 5, 10 minutes. Nah, it'll be probably be 10 minutes, maybe more. I see you soon. Yes, ma'am. Is it that time? Is it bedtime, kids? Hmm? Is it bedtime, kids? You're ready to go, aren't you, Missy? All right, Tank. Come on, buddy. It's a bedtime, Tank. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, big guy. Alrighty then, I'm back. I'm gonna come back on a good song too. Okay, and we're back. Pull the plastic back off. Hold it under. Turn the light back on, and we're ready to go. And I don't think I have any more pee. I know there's pee down here, but I can't get to it. And you can't see down there. Let's see. Oh! Didn't mean to drop you. Hold on. Gotta get you back. All right, and we're back. Oh, there, that's all I was trying to do. And I threw it on the floor, and it's just dropping. Of course, it's just dropping. I'm pulling on it. Can we adjust it without pulling on it? We're trying. That's pretty good. Anyway, there is some peas down here, but they're going to be done on the flip side. Oh, I see one. I do see one. About dropped my beads. That's not a good thing. Now, there it is. Yes, Luna. Yes, Luna. I still have my lap full, don't I? Yeah. I'm so sorry. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do N, and then I'll call it a night. N is this bright white. There's some over here. Not much over here. Around her, there is quite a bit. So that's what we're going to do next. We're going to do that color. First, put the rest of the peas back in their bin. Bin, not Ben. Bin with an I. Okay, English teacher. Learn how to speak it. And N is 18. Might be all of the N that on the painting is up here, because there is not much. There's not much in that color. Not like some of the others. No, no flying beads. Not allowed. Okay, Luna. I'll change the channel in a minute. You need to go eat your dinner. I already put your dinner up there. You haven't eaten it, and it has your medicine in it, too. Both of you get medicine at night. And if you're not going to take it that way, I have to find another way to give it to you. Don't make me do that. Don't make me do that to you, Luna. Take your medicine, please. This is a pretty kind of a pearly white. And start on the mirror. My eyes didn't want to see that. And I just saw another pea I missed. Of course I see a pea I missed. Hey, Lady Phoenix. Thank you for the tab. I appreciate that. I'll be here for about another half an hour or so, maybe. My kitty cat's frustrated with me. She wants my lap. She doesn't have my lap when she comes down. She gets frustrated. Plus, the TV's not on the channel she likes. But that's okay. She waits. Come on. There you go. But I was born rambling man, but living and doing the best I can. There's a C. Hope you'll understand. I was born a rambling man. Yeah, that one is a little too low. Hard to get with it sitting down here. It's right on the edge. There we go. Made it work. It's kind of hard to see that down here. Kind of a glare from the light. That'll work for now, Miss Luna. Sometimes I look at how little they sent of some of these beads and how much it looks like I have to do and think, oh no, I'm not going to have enough. So far, so good. England and John Ford Coley. John Ford, yeah, John Ford Coley. Another great singing duo. There were a few of them during my time. And the camera's drifting back down. That's okay. Hi, Luna. I'm still working on it. Did you eat your dinner yet? What? You need to eat the food I put out for you, girl. Yes, you do. I know. Hydrate. Water. Mm-hmm. Tastes good. Mississippi Moon, keep shining on me. Doobie Brothers, Blackwater. Fun song. Everything, everything all right. Got no worries, 'cause I ain't in no hurry at all. I don't care, don't make no difference to me. Check that sweet. It's some funky Dixie Cassidy. Baby drinks all night. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Shine bright light, don't make it Everything gonna make everything alright. Ain't got no worries, 'cause I ain't in no hurry at all. Funky Dixieland, little mama gonna take me by. Little mama gonna dance with her daddy all night long. And like to hear some funky Dixieland, little mama come and take me by the hand. Take me by the little mama gonna dance with her daddy all night long. I'd like to hear some funky Dixieland, little mama come and take me by the hand. Pretty mama gonna dance with her daddy all night long. I like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama gonna take me by the hand, take me by the hand. Pretty mama gonna dance with her daddy all night long. I like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama gonna take me by the hand, take me by the hand. Pretty mama gonna dance with her daddy all night long. I like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama gonna take me by the hand. Okay. Miss Luna, I need you to move, please. All right. Please don't. So I'm pulling them out of the bin because there's only a few left over here and there's only a few left in the bin. So I will just add them one at a time. Miss him so much. Other than you, do you still feel the pain? That's it for the end. I've got some ones I'm gonna do. And there's almost none of these. I mean, that's very few. I'm willing to bet the only ones I have on the project are these up top. Miss Luna. Rare. These are kind of pearly looking too. I like that. And this is all. There's one more left in the bin. Not very many of these. So we'll just whip these right out. Up. I have an N I missed. There it is. Okay. Tut, 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 tut. Thank you. You're fine, Miss Luna. You'd be finer if you eat your dinner that has the medicine you need in it. I knew that one was going to go off. I just knew it. I felt it in my bones. Thought I saw a piece of hair on that one. My eyes playing tricks on me. Okay, I see no more ones. but I just saw peas. I've already done peas, so I'll pull those out and get those done. Let's not spill the beads. No bead spilling allowed. Good job, good job. I think I'm going to do 3 next, so I'll keep that out too. And P was 20. At the hop, yes. See, some of these songs get me going. Danny and the Juniors. Cute name. Let's go to the hop. 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 Okay, 3 next. It's a very pretty, pretty lilac color. Almost pink. Don't think there's very many of these either, but go ahead and put them in the bead tray. Okay. Bobby Darin. He had a few hits. Not a whole lot, though. Oh, oh, I wanna dream lover, so I don't have to dream alone. Oh, my own, I wanna dream lover, so I don't have to dream alone. Up, up, baby, go away, my to go. No, wanna dream like that, so I don't have to be alone. So I don't have to dream alone. So are we doing okay out there? Having a nice quiet evening? I think Mountain Girl's pretty bored because she's not very busy. I'm having a good time, but I am getting tired, so I do think this will be the end of it. When I'm done with number 3, we'll be back at it tomorrow night and we'll get more done. Yeah, see, it wouldn't seat in there right. Take what you got and make it work. There you go. I did. You were bored, but between midnight and 5:30, you stay pretty busy. That helps. That helps. Interesting. You'd think in a small town like that it would be dead through those hours. My kitty cat is not eating her food at night, and her food at night has her medicine. It's the only time she takes it, but it's for her blood pressure because she's got high blood pressure. So when she won't eat, I get very concerned. And she's not eating the last couple of nights. She's not eating again tonight. So I don't know what to do. some other stuff. Maybe I can put that in it and it'll make her want to eat it more. She's got to eat. And she's a tiny kitty. She's only 4 pounds, 15 years old and 4 pounds. Now you have nothing to do for an hour. Not many people come in, but you stay busy with cleaning and getting the store ready for the day. Yeah, there's always a lot to do in that respect. Some of these lines look like hairs on the canvas. And because I have so many animals that are always around what I'm doing, I do pull hairs off of it quite often. I thought I saw hairs. It was just lines. Nothing to do for an hour. I hate when that happens. Twiddle your thumbs. Yeah, and I think this is about it. So I'm going to start looking for somebody to raid out to with my lovely 2 viewers that are left. And however many lurkers I have back in there. Okay. I am not seeing any more. I'm seeing fives that I keep thinking are threes, but they're fives, not threes. A lot of fives next to where the threes went, too. Alrighty then. I think we're going to call it a night. It's been a wonderful stream. I've had a great time and appreciate everybody who's been in. Makes it more fun that way. You wish you brought a bowl with you. Yeah, I did not take smoke to work when I worked because number one, it was still illegal at that point. It has since changed in that state, but and number two, I worked with the public. I worked for a town, so yeah, we didn't talk about that in that life. Get the two things put away that I always forget, and then this is 12. Nope, this wasn't 12. Is it 20? Yep. I just opened it and they spilled out, and there's not even that many in here. That's ridiculous. Van Halen. Okay, got them picked back up. Your boss doesn't care if you smoke as long as you get your work done. Well, and that is the most important part, getting your work done. I mean, it's nice when you have a boss like that because it doesn't affect people's functioning the way they like to make out. It doesn't affect some people it will, but it doesn't everybody. Let's see what it looks like without light. Oh, look at that. That's looking pretty. Very cool. Very cool. Yes. Okay, the cellophane back on. Maybe tomorrow I will remember to do parchment paper. I like those colors. That's going to look pretty when I get that filled in. Hold that in. Okay. Well, let's see who we can go to. Do you have any requests? Oh, so we're going to come over here. Oh, hold on. Who the heck is that? I have no clue. Where's my mouse? Why do I lose my mouse when I want it so bad? That's a picture on stream I could have done without seeing. Thank you. So we're just going to open my stuff up here. Oh, I can't unsee that now. Darn. We're going to go here. And we're going to raid. Let's see who's out there. You don't have any requests? All right. Let me see who I can find. Oh, Pondy. He is awesome. He's loud. So you want to be careful if you have earphones on. But he's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna rate him with my two viewers. Okay, let's go. Oh, he's doing a dance. That's cute.